They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Friday, y'all. Gloria, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. I do have, by the way, on YouTube, I have the first in shot running. So if you want to be first in shot, you can be, you can test it out for me. Hunting Puma comp. Oh, that's a tough one. I should have put it in the title. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Now something. I've just started it, so I have to make sure I get it right here. It's first exclamation first YT as in YouTube. Exclamation first, the word first, YT. And that should get you in. Because nobody's claimed a person chat today. It should work. I tested it last night, I think it was. You spelt it wrong. There you go. Now it should work. Nope, you spelt it wrong again. You're blind? That's okay. I also have a info command. I don't know if it's for, there you go. It is first in chat today. Well done. You have been first in chat one time. You're on the phone. Oh, you got, it does work. There you go. Congratulations. You are the first in chat on YouTube. And maybe sometime, whoever gets the most first in chats in like a month gets gets a gift sub or a free membership on YouTube. See, they should have made, I mean, on YouTube they should have had the subs as follows and the subs as membership. Because that's kind of like the other two platforms have follows and subs, but YouTube just does subscriptions and then memberships is actually like subs on the other two. Anyway, it works, and there we go. I do have a command for it tells you about it, but I don't know if I have it for let's see. Hang on a second. Yeah. If you type in exclamation first in chat, it tells you about that thing. It's just a short thing. That works on multiple platforms, that message. I believe. Congratulations, your 241 mule. Thanks. Yeah, that was a big deal. Let's see, first in chat. I need to put that in the title, by the way. New to the YouTube channel, first in chat, be the first in chat to claim status once per stream and have the most in the channel. To check your first in chat totals in YouTube chat, type exclamation first. And that tells you what your totals are. There you go. I don't know why he puts it in 3 lines. It's kind of weird. I have to figure that one out. Now, it also works in, obviously it works in Twitch by channel point reward, and Kick has channel point reward too, but I haven't tested it in Kick yet, or I've been testing it, but Kick has been so bad with response time. I kind of like not very happy about that. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to continue with the Roosevelt elk missions. We're on the second last one, number 16, harvest an elk at a range of 59 to 62 meters. So we're going to have to put up a couple flags or something for that. Yep. And we're going to have to use urine spray. So far, everything works today. As I said, I had to do some tweaking. I actually went on to get that YouTube person chat. I had to go on and stream last night in unlisted mode, but Kick. I mean, I could try it to see if it works. Let me give it a shot. Oh, I got another cool thing. I got to show you this. This is really neat. And I got this from, it was either Google AI or ChatGPT actually helped me with this code last night, and I actually got it working. Couldn't believe it. I'll show you that in a minute. So I'm going to go on. I'm going to go on a kick, and I'm going to test the channel point reward for first in chat. And here we go. The alert worked. Hey, it actually worked. Wait, well, the message came up in the chat. Pin Secret's first in chat. Well done. We've been first in chat one time. It actually works. I don't believe it. It actually worked. Yeah, it hasn't updated on my multi-chat screen though. So there's a delay there. But you know what? That's okay. It's not syncing. Now, let me see if the command works. First in chat. That's the info about first in chat. Let's see if that works in pick. Nothing. Really? Nothing happened. Great. Yeah, if it's just a local thing, if it doesn't have to send messages, or no, I don't know. It's weird. Well, how much is the delay? It was 35 minutes yesterday. 35 minutes. Meaning, it'd be like if you typed a message in YouTube and I got it 35 minutes later. That's what I'm talking about. It's pretty bad. Well, it says 414 seconds. What is that? How many minutes is that? That's 6.9 minutes delay. Oh my, that's not good. Oh boy. So what happens if I try to do the reward again? Or someone else tries to do it? Let's see what happens. Chat has already been redeemed for today. Check back. Why was there no audio? Oh, never mind. Check back next stream and try again. For this current redeem, your points will be refunded. So yeah, Kick doesn't have a one per stream redeem. They don't have that function. So yeah, if someone tries it, it just won't work, the redeem. And I'll give their money, I'll give their points back after the stream is done. So hey, it works. So it works on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. There you go. Jackpot. Okay, here's a new one. I don't have it automated, so if someone asks a certain question in the chat, it doesn't have to, it could be on any platform, doesn't matter. If they ask a certain question, I wanted it to actually automatically respond, but I haven't done it yet. So someone asked yesterday, how long you been playing the Hunter Classic? I have people ask me this all the time. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. So if you want to know how long I've been playing, you type in chat, exclamation, Hunter, age, Hunterage, like sort of like follow age, but Hunter age. And this is what you get. Pinseeker has been playing the Hunter Classic for 11 years, 9 months, and 13 days. Look at that. It's automatic AI. Isn't that cool? That's computer coded right there. I got that from actual AI, ChatGPT, I think, or Google AI. They helped me with that. And what it does is it'll change every day. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not just, I don't have to go in there and change it. It does it automatically based on when I started playing this game, the Hunter, and what the current date is. Isn't that cool? Pretty awesome. Anyway, that's it. That's the new thing. Man. All right, let's get to the elk missions. Now I have to set up let's see, where do I want to do this? I would like to do it by the golden tree stand, actually. So, why is there a flag here? Well, let's go set it up first, and then we can always restart. How about that? You work on a lot on your channel. You could say it's IT channel. Yeah. I mean, that's what my career job was IT. I did IT for what, 20 years? Yeah, total. Oh yeah, I love that stuff. Whoops, I forgot to do the borderless thing. I actually changed my stream name to uh, PC Tech, PC Tech Guy, PC Tech Guy. And people thought it was, what is PC Tech Guy? What the heck? I thought it was cool, but I thought, no, but I don't really have any PC tech stuff in my stream. Of course, I don't even play golf now anymore, and my name's Pinseeker. So I was trying to think of a name that, if you're going to stream, don't pick a name of a game or anything related to a game specifically. Yeah, I kind of like, I couldn't think of anything. So make it kind of a personal name. Like, I mean, you could put like Rick's Gaming. Like, there's a Dan guy. His name is Dan's Gaming. That's pretty general, but it still says that he's a gamer. So I was trying to think of a name that would not be specific to a channel or a game, or you know what I mean? But if I change it to like a computer thing, like you said, IT, then people think, well, this guy does IT stuff. I'm not interested in that. So look at that message got delayed. Yeah, how long did it take to get that message? Yep, good old kicks delayed again. Uh, when did I type that message in? Search. Yeah, the messages are from like last night and they're coming up now. No, come on, Kick. You got to do better than this. Really bad. You can't see it unless you're on Kick, but it's coming up with responses. That was from, I don't even know when it was from. Whatever. I hope that's not current because Oh no, I did do first in chat. That's right. So now it's turned off. Now it's going to say check back tomorrow. So there's first in chat. It just came up. You can't see it, guys, but there's the messages in the chat are coming up now, and they're so delayed. It's not even funny. That is the weirdest thing. All right. What do we want to use for this? Oh, I should put the mission on the screen. That'd be a good idea. Harvest an elk at a range of 59 to 62. Gone. It's a little too big, but there we go. Good enough. That's quite a short range, isn't it? All right, we got 2 flags. What weapon are we gonna use? Definitely not gonna be a bow. Could use the 300. Sure. And then the next mission, number 17, is the last elk mission. We're going to need urine spray. Kind of important. First in chat has already been, yeah, see, there's a delay in the message. Of course it is. You know what, though? That's okay, because you know what? My testing actually worked. That's the most important thing. That's what I was saying yesterday. I can't really test stuff. It's very difficult to test stuff on Kick because it's so delayed. I think whatever I'm doing, the test is actually, I'm doing it wrong, but I'm actually doing it right so far. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's, right. Let's see. There we go. I think that's it. I think we are good to go. Maybe some more arrows, just in case. Boom. Or I had to do a lot of tracking yesterday for those 2 cows. That's interesting, to say the least. All right, so how are we going to do this? 59 to 62. Now we could go down to Tower 6 and do it in this open field. let's see, how far is this over here? Could I do it here? No, I can't do it there. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Could do it over here. Maybe. $59 to $62. Could do it right there. Sure. Shall we? So we can make it like the first flag, we can put that at 59. And the second flag behind it, that's 62. You're only talking, what, 4 meters? 3 meters? Yeah, that's going to be tough. All right. Let's do it. Anybody going to claim the first in chat in Twitch? It's available. Channel point reward. Anybody want it? Go get it before somebody else gets it. Okay. Where's the tree stand? Oh, it's right there. 56. There you go. Jack got it. Congratulations, Jack. You are the first in chat today on Twitch. Well done.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And thanks for checking in. Yeah, I had to reset. The daily check-in has been reset. 59. Okay. How you doing, Jack? I haven't seen you around. What are you up to? I like how it automatically puts the next flag up there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Not that good, huh? 58. It's not going to be exact, but I can't even see the tree stand. Where the heck is it? $62. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's not much. You're kidding. This is too close. What? You can't put two flags next to each other. No way. That's fine. That's fine. You have to be, why? What does it matter? If you can put two decoys next to each other, why can't you put two flags? That is the dumbest thing. Forget it. So there we go. And you could put, never mind. We'll just have to go with that. That's stupid. I know. Well, what does it matter if you got two flags, let's say, within 5 meters of each other? What does it matter? That is dumb. The funniest one is, if you put an e-collar down, you can't put a tail spinner next to it. But if you put the tail spinner down first, then you can put the e-collar down, I think. Yeah, it only works one way. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So yeah, so we don't need that. So now we just have to wait for, it says an elk, so it could be a male or a female. I like that. The only problem with this is sometimes urine spray is not accurate, like to the exact spot. So maybe I'll just get lucky. I could just move down a little further, like right here. That might work. You can put the other way too if you close the grouse decoys. You could put the other way too if you put close to decoy grouse. Oh, really? You mean two? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Two decoys together, or are you talking about something else, some other? There shouldn't be a problem with decoys. Those work. You can put those next to each other. Well, at least I know turkeys. But so you're saying grouse? There's an issue with that? Really? That's can't be. Yeah, they need to fix that. That's not right. That ain't right, man. That ain't right, Bobby. Now we just gotta wait for a cow to call, and we're good to go. And hopefully, when she stops here, she'll be between 59 and 62 meters. First, e-collar, the other one. Right. I thought you were talking about decoys. But yes, the e-collar and the tail spinner, you have to put them down in a certain order next to each other or it won't work. It's weird because I didn't know that, and I just was trying to do it, and it said you couldn't. And then I thought, fine, I'll just put the tail spinner 10 meters away, whatever. And the next time I forgot, and I put it down in the other order, and it worked. And I thought, wait a minute, I thought it just said I couldn't do that. And I figured it out. Yeah, isn't that weird? It was just by accident. But I never can remember the order. I think it's tail spinner first, I think. See, I can't remember. Jack, did you see my Hunter Edge command in the chat? I actually got AI to help me with it. Pretty cool. Are you still here? I would like to set it up so it'll just automatically respond to the question, but I try to make it like a short, like two words, like how long, or playing, how long have you been playing the Hunter? I can't put that in there. It's too long. I don't know how you do that. I don't think you can as a command. I mean, as a trying to find a match. So I have to have a treble available in order to do this. Uh, so it's either two things. Either you start the session somewhere else. Actually, three things. Start somewhere else and walk over here. Or start somewhere else, then travel to here, and then you got to wait 30 minutes before you can travel again. Or just start here and then you might have to wait a little while, possibly. Unless there's an elk outside of 100 meters, which it does happen. My my notifications did work on Discord today. All three platforms worked. Yep. So I've been kind of working hard on getting kind of the behind the scenes stream stuff to work, and I enjoy doing it a lot. Kind of a techie person, as you already probably know. Yeah. I really like doing that stuff. Doesn't mean I know everything, especially when it comes to like programming. I used to do program, but just basic, old basic. But now you got C# code, and I don't really know it, but I'm kind of learning. There was a guy that had a video. He just put a video out or a while ago, and he was talking about uh, using. I use Streamer.bot, which is an application you use as a broadcaster. It's a tool, very powerful tool you can use to do things on your stream. Just pretty much anything you want. Yeah. Probably the best streamer tool that I've ever used. Um, and he said, oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Look at that. All right. Well, all right. All right, all right, all right. I'll get back to the streamer.pod in a second. We might have this done soon. Anyway, so he said, if you really want to like, other than going to school to learn it, which is probably the best way to do it. Not everybody can do that. I certainly could do that, but or you could just do like there's online, uh, sort of like automated online classes to learn coding. But he said just start little, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing little things, and I'm starting to learn, but I don't really. Also, Nutty, he does coding. He did go to school for that. But so I'm slowly kind of just getting into it. Here's something really funny is, so I wanted to know how to make, as I said, somebody asked yesterday, how long you been playing this game? And I thought, it'd be cool if you could do a command. And I put in a start date or when I first started playing this game. And then it does the calculations based on today, whatever today's date is. And so I went to ask ChatGPT and Google AI, and they helped me. They made a code for me for that. And then I wanted to tweak it a little bit. And then I put the code in on ChatGPT and I said, here's my code. How do I add this to the code? And they said, oh, here you go. And they gave me whatever was in it. It was wrong. And I looked it up and I said, this is wrong. And you go, oh, you're right. It is. I actually corrected the AI. You need to play with the code. I need to play with the code. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Don't go in there and just jump in a full complicated code to do crazy stuff. Like I wanted to know how to add YouTube and Kick to the daily check-in. I don't know I looked at the code and it's pretty, it's way above my knowledge. It's not a huge code. He's got 4 different separate codes. One that actually goes in and sorts the check-in totals by, and then it sorts them like the top leaderboard 5. That he's got that in there. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just start small, like I said, like how to send a message in chat. Everything, most of the stuff that I'm doing on my Sherman.bot is built into the application. The application does that for me. But anything you can do in there, you pretty much can do in code if you want to learn it. And that's what I want to do is just do a little thing, a little code to do one little thing. Yeah. And then you can either have somebody else help you, ask somebody else, or there's communities like in Discord, or you can ask AI to help you. The other thing I found interesting was I don't log into ChatGPT. I ask questions not logged in, but I noticed it says at the bottom, create an account to get a better response. Do you mean they're purposely not giving me a good response? I wonder about that. But I find it interesting. Sometimes Google AI is actually more accurate. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't think you can respond to Google. Maybe you have to go into some kind of special box or something or room. Because Google seems to be better. What is this elk doing? He didn't go to sleep, did he? Not again. Okay, here we go. He didn't call.
Here we go.
That's right. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to put my foot pedal thing down. That's okay. I don't know. $60. Perfect. Whoa. Hello there. That's a nice one. I want to shoot that one. It's nicer. Oh. I can't shoot that one. It's too close. Why are you over here? That's weird. He was actually over here. What's this guy doing? Point, point, point.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got
we got him.
That should do it. That should do her. There we go. Yeah, I tried to get, I know Jack was helping with this, but I was trying to get a spook timer in OBS to work with an audio sound at the end. I had a hard time with that. He couldn't get it, the AI couldn't get it right. Almost, but not quite right. So I'm using this foot pedal for now, through Elgato Stream Deck foot pedal. It works fine. 60. Double lung shot. Boom. Done. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Perfect. I like it. Now, the final elk mission. Number 17. You want to do a lot of missions? Do the Roosevelt elk missions. There's a lot of them. Harvest an elk 5 minutes after another. That's it? Are you kidding?
Wow.
Wow. I'm not complaining. That's easy. So harvest, not shoot, harvest. And it doesn't even have to be a bull. It could be male or female. I like that. Right. Let me go ahead and put that on the screen. There we go. All right. Now I could. Here's the deal. You want to make sure the two that you're gonna shoot and harvest, you don't want it to be too far away, because if you can't get to from one to the other within 5 minutes, it's not going to work. So what you could do, I don't have a travel available right now, but bring a tent with you. When you shoot the first one, just put a tent next to them. Then it doesn't matter where you shoot the other one. Then when you get to the second one, you shoot the second one, and you have a travel available. You harvest the second one, and then you travel back to the tent on the first one, and there you go. But if you're going to do them like within, I don't know how long it takes to run a kilometer, but if you can get to the second one in 5 minutes, then you don't need a tent. But bringing a tent's probably a good idea. So Um, these are roaming tracks. I'm going to go grab a tent if I have one, just as a backup, just in case. I don't need that on. Interesting, I hit the pedal, the urine spray pedal, when the that display wasn't there, but it still was keeping track of the time. You couldn't really see it, but it was there. Yeah, I like the music is a little bit, I like a little bit more upbeat. I'm kind of particular about certain music. Or maybe some acoustic. I already played acoustic yesterday. There's something a little more upbeat. What about this? It's about the same tempo. I don't know. Do I have any spare tents? I do. Good. Okay. We'll leave. I'll keep one flag. We don't need urine spray. That's it. Now we just got to go find those elk. Probably still spooked. I'm gonna guess they're probably down here somewhere, maybe. I'm not sure. We might not even need the tent. But you know what? I should have probably brought a rifle. What do you think of that? I need something that I can shoot quick. I mean, I could use this. It's pretty quick, I suppose. What is this? Yeah, whatever. I don't have time to go look for something. Where's the fleeing tracks? Yeah, where'd they go? Roaming. Anybody notice which way they went when they took off? Thought it was right here. These are not plain. Nope. All right, let me look in the VOD here. Let's see if we can tell where they go. Yeah, I wanted to shoot this one right here. So there's one there running. I don't know where the other ones went. I can't even see. Anybody know where they went? Oh, down here. So what? I think they went straight down. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. I'm not going in those woods over on the left. I'm going to go this way. We got Twitch ads coming up in a minute or so. The good thing about streamer.bot on their website, they have all that information about coding. But what I like to do is, as I said, is I don't really know. It's one thing to have a line that says send the chat message to YouTube or Twitch, but the structure of it, I don't know anything. So start small. That's really what you do for coding. All right, let's see if we can find a track here. On the other hand, it's like, well, why do you actually want to use code if you could just use the application? That's true. There's a lot of things you can do in streamer.bot. You don't need to do code because it does it for you. Through the menus, you can select. You want to send a message to chat. You want to show something on the screen through OBS. You don't need a code for that stuff. You could, but you don't need to. But there's some things that it doesn't hurt to learn it. And there's some things you can't do so easily with the application itself. But coding is way more powerful. So yeah, just depends on what it is you want to do. Like for example, the how long you been hunting for thing. Pretty sure you can't do that in the streamer.bot. It doesn't have that unless you have some kind of like mathematical thing to do it. And that's what the code does, is it takes, however it does it, how does it calculate the difference between one date and another date? Yeah, it has to go through a bunch of weird stuff. So I thought, shoot, I'll just help get an AI to help me code it. And it did it. It actually knew how to do it. Pretty cool. Maybe an elk will call here. Maybe not. Okay, that's blacktail. Go. Where's the track? Oh, went that way? No way. Or I already got that track. Did I? I think I did. Oh, there it is. So he went across the field. Pretty sure. Let's see if he's around. Where's his footprints? Okay. There we go. Got a cow. Doesn't matter what kind. We can use the bow too. We don't need to use a rifle. That way we won't spook if there's other ones around, and usually there are. They don't usually hang out in groups. If they're fleeing, they do split up, but they usually try to get back into the group eventually. There he is. No, wait. Yeah, that was the cow right there. Is there a tree here I can hide behind? Trees are your friends. You know, I was just thinking of something. So, PUBG, that game, they have shields in the game. It's basically this black. I don't think it's metal. I think it's like, well, maybe it is. But you can carry the shield with you, and you can set it down and get behind it, and it's bulletproof, pretty much. Wouldn't that be cool if you could actually have something like that in this game, where you just set it down and it's like you can hide behind it? Kind of cool. Like not a blind, but just a piece of some kind of square material. What is that? Oh, it's a male elk. Oh, how could he even come over? Okay. Okay, sir. I didn't even know he was there. He's eating. So now we got, which one do I go for? Well, I don't really have a choice. This one's closer. I'm gonna get both of them. Wow. No, I'm not. Well, too bad. Crap, I was so close to getting both of them. Wait. We got a cap. We're not gonna need the 10. I'm just gonna use the pistol. Screw it. This is going to be quick. They're right next to each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Next to each other. How long do you think it'll take me to get both of them? Wow. Talk about convenient. And here we go. Number one. Who do you work for? You have 5 minutes to kill a second elk. 5 minutes? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. And it's a final mission, too. So, against the clock completed. Message from Bull. We did it. Operation Don't. Right. Didn't even get a chance to read it. Dude, can you put the message up longer? Oh my God. Well, we finished the elk missions. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
The final missions are the final mission message is a bigger message usually. That's the one you need to. It needs to stay up on the screen longer. Yes, you could do a screen print. You can, if you're recording it, you can go back and look at it. But come on. Why? I don't like to complain, but mission against the clock completed. Message from Bull. We did it. Who's Bull? Operation Double Kill was a roaring success. I mean, we lost most of the elk population, but the ones left show no signs of madness. We couldn't have done it without you. Of course you could. That dock right there? I think it is. Message from Bull. I don't know who Bull is. Sorry. And there you go. It's done. Done and done. Oh my God, non-typical antlers again. This is it's the second one I got in about a week. Has anybody else got any non-typical antlers? I think it's a single dog. There is a leaderboard for that, I believe. But they're pretty rare. I think that is a single. Yep. Wow. Calculating treasure. Is it really a treasure? How long does it take to calculate it? Because getting my, no, just kidding. We're still calculating. Calculating. It must go into a queue, right? On a server. Probably. That's probably why it's sitting there saying calculating. That's okay. I can look it up. Right. So we're done. We're done with the Roosevelt Belt. Those were long, man. But you know what? Some were pretty fun. Kind of enjoyed it. Um, it was 128.2 non-typical single whitetail antler. So if you go, go to leaderboards, 128.2. There's only one non-typical blacktail? Are you kidding? That's it? Why is that? Look at this, guys. There's only one. And there's no mule non-typical antlers. Did they just reset the season? Wow. There's only three. Oh, it must have reset. It's already there? Wow, that was quick. They must have updated their stuff. It's already in there. And I just finished it. So there's only three. I'm number one. There we go. I'm number one. What is this? It's 3 months, right? Each season is 3 months, I believe. It must have started like September or something. I'm gonna guess. Is there a Hall of Fame non-typical? Probably not. No, there is. Not for antlers. Nope. These are just animals. Wait. Oh, they're in alphabetical order. I don't think it's a new season, though, is it? 45. I used to keep track of it, but I don't know. What about double antlers? There aren't any for whitetail. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well, that's it. We're done with that. Anime, how you doing? Welcome. Yo. Yeah, we just finished the elk missions. So what do we do next? We're done here, actually. We didn't even need to use the tent. Nope. All right, let's see what we got. Maybe do a couple comps. I feel like doing competitions. Actually. Nope, I'm not doing a long shot competition. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You must have your subs, you must have it where you don't share who you're sub to. Because it'll come up on an alert if it does, but it does. It's okay. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, I have Nutty. I'm using Nutty's on-screen alerts, and he didn't have YouTube subs in there, and I was like, why? Why don't you have YouTube subs? And he says, well, most people don't have it, so they share who they're sub to. And if they have that setting on, they will not come up on a stream. So he thought, I'm not going to put him in there. Now, if you're a member, it will. But for subs, it doesn't. And he's right. Sometimes I do get them, but most of the time I don't. They don't come up as an alert. Let's see. How about something different? How about somber deer? The closest shot on I don't want to do that. I hate those kind of competitions. With a muzzle loader? What? No. Oh boy. I'm not going to do that. I think I finished. Yeah, I finished the Sambar missions, but I didn't finish the roost deer ones. I don't want to do that. How about bison? It's a weight comp. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Whitetail? King of the whitetail. Ooh. With one Puma, you can win 3 comps. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's why you're doing them. Ah, smart. And I bet you there's not a lot of people doing it, right? Wait a second. There's 2 comps here. Look at this. You got the whitetail episode. Uh, high score achieved. Yeah, we got 2 comps here. So if you get a whitetail, you can be entered in both. Oh, there's Binky. Um, then there's King of the Whitetail. Wow. I could do the whitetail one. You get 5 attempts on this one, and you get 5 on the other one. I mean, uh, I don't know. I was having a hard time with getting a nice whitetail, but then when I was doing the elk missions yesterday on the South Island of Whiteheart, I got like 2, what was it? 179 whitetail, and then another one was around the same score. Yeah, I was getting a bunch of them. So you just never know. Of course, I prefer Loggers Point, but you could always go to Whiteheart. You can go to Red Feather Falls. There's other options. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do these 2 whitetail ones. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. What else? Your heaviest coyote shot with a 243. Nah, not a big fan of weight competitions. I've won them, but yeah, it's kind of weird. What about bobcats? Heaviest? No. Oh, this one you can use a crossbow pistol. That's pretty good, but I don't want to do weights. No, I'm not interested, as I just said. Uh, every one of them are weights. Let's just do these two. Also, I do have feral hog missions that I could do. We'll just put that in the back burner for now. So there you go. There you go. We need to change the titles. Actually, Nutty's making a new title changer, and he's going to add kick in there too, which is cool. Yeah, let's look at your Puma competitions. So you got is this one active? Top Puma? It is. 3 people. Wow. And we got the hunter becomes the hunted. Wait a minute. There's 3. You're right. Isn't that what you said? Yeah. Cat King is the second one. That's a weight one. 7 people. And Top Puma intermediate for me. That's the third one. That's insane. Triple kill. Four people. Oh yeah, you could make some. Oh, actually, this one only pays 75 because it's intermediate. I didn't forget about that. Also, Rocket Grizzly. Wow, nice. Which rank are you in on the Top Puma one? I'm actually surprised I'm on intermediate. So this one pays 100. That's the standard non-ranked competition. And this bow one is probably the same. It's non-ranked. Yeah. So it's just the intermediate beginner starter. 24,000, not sure. Well, look in your competitions, it should tell you. Once you join it, it should tell you. You said 24? Wait a minute. I think this goes by harvest. It doesn't go by your hunter score. Yeah. If you have over 500, it's elite. Under 500 is intermediate, and under 50 or 51 is starter. You don't get anything for starter. You get a trophy, that's it. I don't risk the game will crash. Really? Oh. All right, here we go. We're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and change the titles. I'll also go ahead and add the command for the, what is it? First in chat on Kick because it does work. We've already tested it. Aries 9, I should be on leaderboard. Oh, okay. Right. Twitch is updated. And the YouTubes. I can actually do that from OBS. What I should have mentioned it to Nutty is his current title changers uh, only lets you change the title itself for Twitch and YouTube on one screen. But you can also change the category. And what's the other thing? Category. It's something else, but he doesn't have that in there. He just has title. So if he's doing a new update, I think he's going to add Kick to it. But it would be nice if he could let you do that. Yeah, I think what is it? It's kind of a pain having to go to each channel webpage, each platform, and having to change that every time. Yeah, if you have it on one screen, it makes it way easier. But the problem is there's other things besides the title. What if you change games? You can do that easily on Twitch, but YouTube, no, you can't. It's a real pain in the butt. So Twitch, what is wrong with the search for stream about? Yeah, see, streamer.bot has, you could change the title on like say Twitch. You could also do it in code. That's it. There's nothing else. You can change the game name. You see this right here? Yeah, so you could change the title in the game on one screen for Twitch. Uh, it even has a drop down and it has all the games listed that are available on Twitch. What else? I think that's the only two things you can do in Stream.bot. Channel branded, I don't know what that is. So you could do these two, he could add the game category on Twitch on one page. What about, I think YouTube is the same way, pretty sure. I don't see it here. You could, so it has description. You see this? There's the title. Description. Title and description. Yeah. So you could add description uh on that thing too. So I should mention that to him. Actually, you know what? He's still streaming right now. Maybe I'll go do it live. Do it live. F it. Do it live. Let me mute the game PC. See what he says. Yeah, he's still live. Yo, Nutty. Uh, you said you're going to update the stream title widget. I mean, you could call it a widget. Can you add, can you also add game category for Twitch and description for YouTube? As far as kick goes, I don't know what kick it has. Let's see. Because he is going to add kick. So you could do category. You could change category and title on kick for kick. Well, these are C sharp. Kick also has title and game category or category options too. So I'm just mentioning it to him because I'm sure he's thought about it, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Can you also add game category for Twitch and description for YouTube? Kick also has title and category options too. All right, I just posted it. Let's see what he says. I'm assuming he's going to respond. We're going to go to Tower 1. Sort of like the other day. Nutty, answer my question. Nutty. Come on, you can do it. Sometimes he doesn't answer my question. He just ignores it. Fishing gang, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. My message is already scrolled off his channel page. Hey, I'm a member and a subscriber on his channel, so he should answer my questions. I'm important. You didn't answer my question.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
All right, that's it. I'm unsubscribing. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Naughty, you're streaming again. All right. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I could do this. I don't know if I can do it. I think there's a way to do it. So, um, so what I want to do is, like right now, I'm waiting for him to respond to my message verbally, but I don't want you to hear it because that you'd be able to hear if he's playing music on there, or it can be annoying. But I want to be able to hear it. So I'm trying to figure out a way to do that. Normally, you can only listen to one audio channel. But I think there's a way to do it by listening to another channel, but I don't have it set up that way. Be kind of nice to have. Actually, you know what? Yeah, see, I can't do it through, I'll show you in a second. I have the game PC muted right now, so you won't be able to hear anything. But I can go in here under audio mixer, and I use Mozilla. So right now it's going to be sent over to the stream. But what if I wanted to go to my headphones? I don't think that'll work because I'm not listening on my headphone. I'm not listening on my headphones channel. I'm listening on the stream. Yeah. So if I try this, I don't think it's going to work. But let me see if it works. Pretty sure it won't. Yeah, see, I can't hear it. Because that channel, wait, no, that's the launcher. Why is there two of them? Oh, there's Nutty right there. Yeah. So if I change, oh, I can hear it. You're kidding. It actually works. I didn't know you could do that. All right, so now what if I unmute the game PC? Are you going to be able to hear Nutty? Ready? I'll try it. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Damn it. I hit mute alerts. Sorry.
This cool thing that happens every year is going to be a thing.
It doesn't work because you can hear him, right?
Anymore.
Can you hear Nutty?
It's probably going to happen way sooner than I want it to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Why? Hang on a second, Fish Gang. I'm doing something. Yeah, see, it says game headphones. You can hear it, but it's quiet. You shouldn't be able to. That's not possible. How could you hear it if it's going to my headphones? That doesn't make any sense. Unless yeah, see, now I can't hear it. So yeah, I can't listen to my headphone channel when I'm not switched. I'm not on my headphone channel. I'm on the stream channel. So you can't do it. Yeah, it doesn't work. As you can see, I don't hear anything. Is there a Discord for this game? Yeah. The best way to earn GMS, geese, ducks, or shooting. You need decoys. That's pretty much it. And a blind. That would help. Does that answer your question? Or shooting rabbits? It depends on which kind of rabbits you mean. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Thanks for answering my question, Nutty. I think he read it, and he probably just doesn't want to answer. Or maybe he wants to surprise people. European rabbits? Yeah, he's not going to answer it. All right, that's fine. European rabbits, you can use a dog to help you. And what you do is there's a couple ways you can do it. A dog, or if you spot a rabbit, don't kill him. Just spook him and watch where he goes, and he'll go back to the burrows, and then you know there should be a bunch of them there. Yep, that's another way to do it. Or a dog will actually, even if the rabbit is in the burrow, he will, if he finds a track, he will follow it to the burrow, and he'll point at it, a pointer, the German pointer. Yeah. So he could actually help you find burrows. Not only just rabbits, but burrows too. So there you go. Hope that helps. All right, so we got two Whitetail Comps. They're both, I don't think there's any specific requirements. Any permitted, highest score. That's it. So they're pretty standard competitions. So we're gonna bring the snake bite. We're gonna bring a rifle. Probably just the 300. It's fine. We're gonna bring the 10 mil. Yep. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, there is a Discord. There is a Discord, a Hunter Classic Discord channel. Yes, there is. Yep. Matter of fact, I have their. I follow their news. They have a classic news right there, and I actually am followed to it. So on my Discord, I have the channel for Hunter News. So it sends the news to my Hunter News channel. It's kind of cool. Pretty cool. We need, let's see, what do we need? Need some more ammo. That's probably good enough for now. I still have unlimited ammo from the summer fiesta. I still got 16 days left. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that flag over there. Should probably grab it. Last time I was here, there was 2 whitetail bucks over here. I like this area, nice and open. There's a buck right there, standing there.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Hey,
garbage.
Trickster, welcome. 100 to 125. Yeah, he's coming over, by the way. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Still a piece of garbage. No. Oh, he saw me stand up. It's not a big one, but it's okay. You don't actually see me, do you? No. He doesn't. It's gonna say. Jeez, freaking eagle eyes. I like how he's just looking around. You see that? Yeah. Just like almost like a robot going like this with his head. Pretty interesting. Wait. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Check in. I thought you did the. I thought it was the person chat. No, somebody got that today. I think it was Jack. Jack. I do have the first in chat on all three platforms now. It's on Twitch, of course, you already knew that. It's on YouTube, and it's on Kick. All three. The one on YouTube is a command. It's not a channel point reload. I didn't think about that though, so does it say it? Oh, it does say it in if you do first, yeah, if you do uh, the exclamation first in chat on YouTube, it'll tell you, it gives you information in the chat about it, the command and everything. I'm gonna go take a break here coming up. I don't really need to bother with this whitetail. He's pretty low score. Wait, is there another one behind him? No way. No, it's just one, I think. Yeah, I think it's just one. No, there is two. No, that's a dove. We got one over here. No, that's a mule deer. Okay. There's a rabbit out there, see him? Way out there. Right there. Cottontail. All right, well, let's go up to the Golden Tower, or Tower 1. You can tell where he is, or she is. You have the tail spinner. Yep. Or not. Oh, it's over here. There's a buck right off the bat. It's not a good one, though. And we got some goats. Right there. 54 to 57. Whoa, I had a 57 one yesterday, too. Why is it the same max? Why is it 57? Why not 60 or 58? 58's my record. What's the weight estimate? 20 to 30? So the score is pounds. The weight is kilograms. Isn't 35 the highest? I can't remember. I don't know the formula for that. $54 to $57. You could win a competition with that one. Oh yeah, pretty easy. 60, I believe, is the highest score you can get on Coyote, I believe. I'd have to look it up to make sure. $60 is the highest score. The highest weight is 27.3. So you notice it said 30. You notice that? So yeah, it doesn't do odd numbers. It just does zeros and fives. 25, 30, 35, 40. It doesn't do 27. Where's that whitetail? Oh, there he is. I could lower it. I could lower the coyote in. Shoot him with the bow, I suppose, just to see what he is. We'll stop with the tail spinner. Is that him? Yep, there he is. He's going to come right over, and he's going to stop right at the tail spinner. I think. I hope. And here he comes. Yep. What do you guys think his score is? Personally, I'm going to say he's closer to 57 than 54, but you're only talking about 3 or 4 points here. I might spook him, possibly. Or not. What? No. Ah, damn it. $55.
Right.
56. Yeah, I think it's closer to 57 because of the weight, the max weight. So, max weight is 50. Max weight is 27.3, but that's at 30. So, 30. Now, if it's at 25 max, then it's not going to be a 57 or near 57. So that's why I think it's closer to 57 than 50, whatever it is. And what kind of shot was that anyway? Wait, where's his track? Where's the blood? Yeah, we'll have to go check it out. We got ads running. I'm gonna go take a break here, and we'll take a look at that. Yeah, my record is 58. My personal best is 58. I would love to get a 59 or 60. We do have some feral hog missions. I'm not going to do them right now, but go pick up this whitetail. It's not a good one, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Right? What is that? It's a rock. So this should count in 2 competitions. Yes. And those 2 competitions are King of the Whitetail Elite and the Whitetail Episode. 108, yeah, that's not good. 9th place in the King of the Whitetail Elite. And the other one, 14th place in the Whitetail Episode. There you go. Boom shakalaka. Now I could get this. I could get the hound dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I would do that. You could use the hound dog to go find them. I suppose. Oh, it's a body shot. He's gonna die, but the question is how long it's gonna take. What was that? I saw something and it just disappeared. What was it? That was weird. You see that? Intestines. There you go. Good. Chewy. Yeah, I could get the dog to go chase him. Sure. Or I could just go do it, but you know what? I don't feel like it. I'm too lazy.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Nope. I just came from Stubville. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. So. You're off the tent.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Get off my property. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Alright, I want you to go find this coyote. He's probably down already. Right? Yeah, go find him. And don't whine and don't come back until you find him.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. What the? Dude, you didn't go that way, dummy. He went that way.
You suck.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What are you doing? Come on, keep moving. All right, that's it. He's dead. I'm shooting. I'm kidding. Just do it. Exactly. Could you mind not farting in my face, though? Well, I'll be darned. He's actually trying to find them, but he's having a hard time. Kind of surprised. He might not be nothing but a hound dog, but he's not a good one. I'll tell you that right now. You ain't nothing but a good hound dog. Whining all the time. I'm gonna go take a break. Yep. I'll let the dog do his thing. I don't know how long. I think he actually will stay there. I can't remember. I think he does come back eventually. I think it times out. But you can mark where he's at. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, he's looking. So if he starts howling, if he's within range though, he might not be. He might be outside of range. You won't be able to hear him. And then you could just mark where he's at on the map, like this. Then you know that's where the coyote is. There you go. He stopped. So that's probably where he is. The coyote. Isn't that cool? Nope, he didn't stop. He's still looking. Why are you running? Oh no. I think he did find him. I just didn't hear it. It's probably out of range. That's only 188 meters. So that's probably where he is. So, yeah. You suck. A little disappointed in the hound dog. Pointer is way better, but he doesn't retrieve. He doesn't look for dead animals. All right, you can go back in your doghouse. Thanks for your help. Thanks a lot. All right. Yeah, we'll go get that coyote when I come back from my break. Be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Any buck calls? With that coyote. Might be able to see his carcass from here. Maybe. No. There's some coyotes up there. Look at an ID. Female. Yeah. Kind of far away anyway. All right. Well, let's go check out that coyote. Let's see what kind of score he was. I'm curious. What was it? 54 to 57? Go check it out. Gotta eat some food here. Why is my soundboard not working? Timeout? What do you mean timeout? It's not working. Oh, I forgot to run my streamer.bot on my game PC. There we go. If you hear that, that's my post notification on my game PC. Yeah, I want to figure out how to hear notifications or some other audio on my game PC that I can only hear when it doesn't go to the stream. I'll figure out how to do that. So like right now, I can hear everything on my stream PC. And everything that's on my game PC, I'm listening to it through the stream PC. So I'm not directly connected audio-wise. I'm not directly connected to my game PC audio-wise. I'm getting what's routed from the stream from the game PC to the stream PC. That's what you hear. Yes. So I have to figure that out. It's not like I have to have it, but it would be nice. Option for now. Optionally. Yeah. Okay. Crap. There's a buck over there. Oh, he's way over there. He's actually over here. Yeah, he's actually close to the tower. Yep. Well, I don't think the dog found it. Oh, wait. That's weird. Why didn't he find it? Huh. I'm not really sure. Where the heck did he go? He didn't turn around. What in the world? Oh, wait. Fleeing. That's an old track. No, that's not right. I would like to see what that whitetail looks like. These are old tracks. It hasn't been an hour, has it? Oh, it has been an hour. But I didn't shoot him 60 minutes ago. There's that whitetail. To the right of the tower. He might be out of range. I just want to see what it looks like. There he is. That's a doe. I got super effed out of a comp yesterday because of a trophy shot and the kill did register. Wait. Oh, there he is. It's not a big one. Of course not. My God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is a shame. Where's that track? Because of his trophy shot. I don't understand what you're saying, Trickster. Can you explain it more better? I'm not really sure what you mean. I don't know where this coyote is. Let's just assume this is the right. This is when he was shot. It probably is. Oh, there he is. I found him. So, did the dog? It's pretty close to where he was. What does a trophy shot have to do with? I'm not sure what you mean. $24. Yep. I got low bulb. See? I think it was 54 to 57. And I got a 54. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. One time, 3 minutes. That's bad. I shouldn't be surprised, right? It happens a lot. Oh well. We can do. It is what it is. The thing is why did it say 30 max weight estimate? Why did it just say 25? Why did they have to say 30? That's the part that confuses me. Your first fallow deer shot with any bow or crossbow. I killed a fallow deer with a crossbow. The first one I shot was first place, but I took a trophy shot of it, and it seems like it did not register. Oh. I had a swap here because chat restrictions. Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube is weird. I know there's a guy that he streams on Twitch, but he does debating on TikTok. And he keeps telling people, please don't say that word. They're going to get flagged. Yeah. I don't mean something like bad, just like saying kill or something like that. Yeah. It doesn't know, for some reason, it doesn't, it's taken out of context. Okay. Was word restrictions. Yeah, I get it. Mm. That deer sees me and I'm crouch walking. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. All right, well, that was all for naught. Got lowballed on that coyote. It's okay. I wasn't doing a comp, and I already have a personal best, so better than that. I was just curious. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of times, things are taken out of context. There's one thing to say, personally, you're going to do something bad. But when you're quoting someone else doing something, for some reason, it doesn't know the difference. You know, it's context, really. There's another buck. 115 to 140. What, you know, whitetails, it does this a lot. It just gives really mediocre at best scores. Really difficult. It's the way it is. actually have a tree stand over there. Right there, I believe. Yep. Thought I saw something. Nope. All right. I'm done eating. Is it true that if you point a weapon at an animal, it can spot you? It didn't spot me. That snake bite is awesome. Well, nothing good so far. $125. Seventh place, King of the Whitetail. And seventh place, the Whitetail episode. I got a leucistic fallow deer. Nice. Posted in the my picture channel. I like to see it in Discord. I don't know if I've seen a leucistic fallow deer before. Definitely sounds like pretty rare. By the way, if you don't have Discord, you can still do it. Or if you don't like to use Discord and you still want to post it, you can do it with a channel farm reward. And it's on my Twitch stream. All you got to have is the link to the gallery picture, and you would paste it in the channel farm reward. It's called I'm looking for it. Send pic to Discord. Yeah, it's in there. It's the color of the channel point is like a brownish color, brownish orange. It's in there. If you don't use Discord, you already posted it there. Yeah, some people don't have Discord or they don't want to use it. So it's optional. Wow, it looks like albino. That's awesome. Look at that. Yeah, you sure that's leucistic? It looks albino. Yeah, look in your hunter log. It'll say what it is. I don't know if it shows it in the gallery though. On the the main page. I think we're gonna go try somewhere else. It's kind of there's not a whole lot going on there. Nothing good. All right. Let's try let's go up here. We could do some feral hog missions. If there's no whitetails here. Oh, we don't need this anymore. It's done. Harvest a feral hog using a 300, a 44, and a shotgun slug. Well, we could do that. Already got the 300. Oh, there was a whitetail just here, and it was a male. Wow. Huh. I just missed him. Wow. He went down there. Yep. Awesome. See if he comes back or calls. Damn. Yeah, I started messing around with this auto reply in chat. Wait, I hear something walking. What is it? Oh, it's a buck. Well, hi there. Oh my God. Good. Not good. Another mediocre, not even mediocre. Less than mediocre. Yeah, so what you can do is you can create a command in here, chat command, right? For whatever platform you want. You can do Twitch, YouTube, Kick, either one, or whatever you want. This is your command. Well, this I was just doing a test command. But let's say you want to do make it more automated. Let's say the initial command is I don't know, hunter score. I already have one. So someone asks, hey, what's your hunter score? And then you just tell them, just type in exclamation hunter score, and it'll tell you. But what if they typed in chat? Yeah, what if they typed in, what is your hunter score? Well, you can actually get it to respond automatically. And you put in, what is your hunter score? So if someone types that in chat, it'll send the hunter score to chat. The problem with this, how does it know it's the whole thing? How do you separate them? See, that's the thing I'm not sure about. Put each comment prefix on its own line. You mean to tell me you can only have that many characters? Are you kidding? Yeah, so you can only get that explains a lot. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can only get 17 characters. Yeah. So what you could do is you can put in here a hunter score. So if someone types hunter score in the chat, but you have this thing called start, which means whatever the text starts with in the chat, that's what it looks at. The first word or the first text that's together. If you have an exact, it would have to be exactly hunter score. That doesn't really work because nobody's going to type in the chat hunter score and that's it. Or you could do anywhere. So anywhere, you could just do hunter score. That would be an easier one to do, right? Should we try it? Do it. Do it. I'll do it for the hunter, where it shows the hunter score at the top of the screen. It's not going to reply in the chat. It's just going to trigger the visual, and I'll show you. It's pretty cool that you can do that. I like it. All right. Hunter score. Oh, I already have it in there. Yeah, I already got it in there. Somebody want to try it? Just type in the chat. It doesn't matter what platform. What is your hunter score? And it should show up right here. You don't, it's not even, it's technically not really a command. It's basically a match feature. What is your hunter score? Somebody type it in. It doesn't matter if it's uppercase, lowercase, or you got a question mark at the end. It doesn't matter. And there you go. Now that is cool. So I don't have to tell you, hey, you need to type in exclamation underscore, which you can. But I don't have to tell you. It just does it. That is awesome. There's only one little problem that I have to watch. I have to watch out for this because it can actually cause a loop. And it'll just repeat over and over and over. Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's pretty cool. I can't put my stream name in there, but I can put in Pinseeker with 2 E's, and it's fine. Or I can put in my, whatever. If you're asking like, what is your whatever. But if I put Pinseeker in there, it's going to see that, and then it's going to trigger something. I can't remember what it is. I forgot. It did it like a week ago. It actually started looping, and it kept typing the message in over and over. Oh, okay. Yeah, somehow it triggered my name, and so in any response, I can't put Pinseeker with the 2 3s because that's what it's looking for. Yeah, so I have to be careful of that. Is this a hog? It is. So I don't need the scope. The problem with this is once I shoot, there's not going to be any animals here. See, that's the only thing I don't like is you can only use up to 17 characters for a match. I'm not really sure why. It seems kind of weird. How would you do the one for how long you've been playing the hunter? Playing the hunter? Maybe. You could do that. How long have you been playing this game? You could do that. Yeah. And the response to that one does not have my name with the 2 3s. So it should be fine. So what I could do on that one is add playing the hunter, exact match. Playing this game, assuming they're talking about the hunter. Want to try it? Anybody? Like, how long you been playing this game? Or how long you been playing the hunter? And it should come back and tell you exactly how long to the day from when I started playing this game. It's kind of cool. Well, that whitetail is this whitetail those tracks there? Probably. We got another one. Oh, boy. I wish I had the 44 or the shotgun with slug. I don't. I don't have it on me. I pressed the mouse button by accident. Slip of the finger. My bad. Well, let's see if this whitetail is those tracks there. Are those tracks? 122. Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah, they were. It's the same track. All right. It's starting to get a mark on my hand. There. See that red mark there? From putting my hand on the table, my mouse hand. Yeah, it's getting sore. That's not good. I need like a soft cushion or something. Okay, so that part's done. The 300 rifle part's done. Yeah, I got to get something because it's starting to hurt. Towel's too big. Yeah, it's too big. Maybe something smaller, like a washcloth or something. I do have a mouse pad. It's one of those big ones that I got from, oh God, wasn't there another hog here? Pretty sure there was. I got to get a different weapon. What is your hunter score? Question mark. Oh, did we already do that? Oh, we did do that. How long have you been playing this game? It didn't match. I spelled it wrong. How come it didn't work? Oh, I was supposed to pick anywhere, not exact. My bad. I made a mistake. Anywhere. No, it'll work. Boom. So it's looking for playing this game. That's what it's looking for. You could also add playing the Hunter Classic as a match. Playing the Hunter. Yeah. You can do that like this. How long have you been playing the Hunter Classic or the Hunter? Doesn't matter. It'll still work. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? But you notice the response says pin seeker with 2 E's. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what causes it to loop. Oh, okay. The response, I have to make sure the response, look at the chat. You see my response? You got to make sure the response doesn't have any of the matching in that command or it'll repeat. So Pinsinger has been playing the Hunter Classic. Yeah, you don't want the response to match anything in the what it's searching for, or you'll get an infinite loop. That's bad. So as long as it doesn't say playing the Hunter. Oh, you notice I got the Hunter together. If I separated that, it would go to an infinite loop. Ooh. And the other one is playing this game. So that's only one space away from an infinite loop right there. Yeah. What was the other one we did? Underscore? I want to make sure I don't mess that one up. Underscore. That one, underscore. That one doesn't have any response. It's just a visual on the screen. So you don't have to worry about that. Now that's pretty cool. Well, that's all right. That's pretty good. Anybody have any other suggestions? I would be glad to look into it or stuff like that. We don't need the 300, so we're going to grab a shotgun with slug with a 10 gauge, and we'll grab the, what's the other mission? 44? $44. Yep. There we go. Anybody still do daily missions? I don't do them anymore. I've already pretty much finished that. What is your favorite color? There was another hog here, but for some reason, there's no track. Why? How many hours? You spelled hours wrong. Where's the other track? Played the Hunter. Didn't I put that in there? Oh, playing. Ah, played the Hunter. So it did match playing and it didn't match hour. That's why it didn't work. Yo, what's up? 5 Wajah. What's up? You ever seen that movie Born in East LA? This is weird. What happened to his track? There you go. 11 years, 9 months, 13 days. So we're coming up to 12 years. So in that movie, it's Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Uh, he gets somehow deported, and they think he's not American, and he is, of course. He ends up down in Mexico or whatever it is, and he's in jail, and then he ends up hanging out with some guys. I think they're in jail, and they can't speak English. He tries to teach them how to speak English. That's not Steam Hours Played. What's the difference? uh, and he's trying to teach him, and he says, "What's happening?" And he'll go, "Wah, wah." No, he goes, "What's happening?" And they were having a hard time saying. He goes, "It's what was happening." It's pretty funny. There's a scene. Yeah. What's happening? Real-time hours played versus when you started playing. Oh, I see what you're saying. So actual hours. Yeah, that's when I first started playing. Yes. That's true. But people don't ask me how many hours I played. They ask me when I started, how long have I been playing, right? But I know what you're talking about. I can't find this track. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Yeah, how do you get that information? I know how you get it, but how do you get it automatically? It's not based on a date. It's not based on dates, is it? It's based on hours, of course. Where does it show it? You probably got over 10,000 hours. Oh, I'm sure I do. I could look. 11,170. I could put that in there too. But how do you get it updated? That's the problem. Yeah. Well, they know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Steam knows how to do it. Actually, there is a way to do it. You'd have to do it from a web page. Yep. Just like the hunter score that shows up here, that's from a web page, and that's real time. So if you logged into Steam, if I logged into Steam on my stream PC, there is a way to do it. Of course, I'm not logged in. Hang on. Okay, I've got to turn this off for a second. Where's my what do you call it? Okay. Yeah, I have to blank the screen whenever I go into my security stuff. I don't want to show it on screen. Sometimes it's not something you want to do. It's not a good idea. Okay. So now I'm logged into Steam on a web page. What I can do is go to my library. Where's my library? Where's my library? What? What the heck? I already logged. I already logged in. How do you get to your library on the web page? What games you got? I don't use Steam on. I don't use Steam on a web page. I use the app. You got wish list. You got store. Where's my games? Inventory. I already logged in. It wants me to log in again. You're kidding. Come on. And then it wants me to authenticate, double authenticate. What the heck, man? What? What's going on? Steam is weird. Hang on, guys. If it asks me to authenticate one more time, I'm going to freak out. Inventory, that's not games. Where do you find your games on Discord screen web page? Where's your library? Anybody? You got store, you got wish list. There's no library. That doesn't make any sense. Games. All right, I found it. It's under games, apparently. So what I do is, I think as long as I'm logged in, I don't have to have the web page running. All I got to do is put in the URL in a browser source, and I can display it. But I don't know about putting in a chat though. I don't know how to do that. So I'll show you. Steam, we'll just call it Steam Hours. And then Oh my God, it wants me to authenticate again. You kidding? Why? Why does it do this? I can't show it on screen. So now it wants me to authenticate again. Can you believe this? This is getting ridiculous. It's the third time now. Oh my God. This is almost not worth doing. It's kind of cool if it works, though. Uh, why is it showing on screen? It's not supposed to do that. It's okay. I didn't show the. It doesn't show a password anyway. It's encrypted. Can you see that? Yeah. That's weird. You can actually see it below the capture. Huh. I don't know. Give me a second or a minute. I'm trying to do this without showing it, but I can't do it without showing it on stream. Wait, maybe this will work. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. I'm thinking every time I want to do this every day, it's going to want me to sign in. I bet you. Almost guarantee. If it is, I'm not going to do it. That's stupid. Okay, I'm authenticated. And now, uh, why is it blank? Yeah, why is the screen blank? That's weird. Let me do a reset. It says there's nothing there. It's just blank. I don't get it. Oh, I probably gotta get out. I have to get out of inner. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't remember how I did it, but it's not working. Actually, I probably just look at the underscore one because that's what I'm using, the same kind of thing. So if I go to that underscore, where is it? Yeah, see, that's a browser. That's a uh, what do you call it? Browser source. Oh, I probably don't have the right resolution. That's probably what it is. Refresh browser when it becomes active. Nope, it's not working. Weird, man. I don't know. It doesn't work. It's just blank. Yeah, they won't let me do it. It could be a security thing, I'm not sure. That's too bad. Oh, I know why. Because I got it behind the capture. That's why. Duh, I'm an idiot. So I'll move it back up at the top. Boom. So now, well, now it works. So what I do is I crop right where it shows the hours. Whoops. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to do that. It won't let me crop it. Why? Why is it transparent? That's it. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be. You see this right here? Yeah, you see what it's doing? Isn't that weird? It's probably because I have it at a certain resolution, but there's the hours right there. Unfortunately, it won't let me crop it correctly. I don't know why. Very strange. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the way. I like it. It only took me freaking 30 minutes to do it. Mine looks just the normal Steam, so I have games under my profile. Yeah, that's weird because Uh, it's different than the app. The app says library, right? Yeah, so you go library, and these are all your games, and you select the hunter, and there's your hours right there. Uh, the website doesn't say library; it says games, but it doesn't make it obvious. I didn't see it in there right away. Kind of weird. Yeah, how do you get that and put it in the chat? That's now that would be, I don't know if that's possible. Because that's just a display. It's not actual, it's not actual data. It's just visual. Oh, okay. Look at this. Good darn. Looks like we had another hog. Yeah, you might want to load the weapon, dummy. If you check your profile on Steam client, it's the same. On the app or the browser? Which one? The app? I don't have the app on my Steam PC. Stream PC. Oh, you're right. It is on there. Yep. I did not see that on the browser. Where is it? View my profile? Profile. Yeah, you're right. It is on there too. Yep. See, the problem is I don't want it on the screen. I wanted it in the chat. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to do it. I'd have to think about it. It doesn't have to be in there. I know what you're talking about. I found it. Client that you showed the library from, click your name on the top right. It's the same. Yeah. But see, I don't want it on the screen like the hunter score. The hunter score is fine. But I can't pull those hours in unless I want to update it every time. I don't want to have to update it. See, that's the thing. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. There's the 40. I hope I don't have to do an order. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, it is in order. Rain, right one. Oh. And then the slug. Um, drop them. Of course, you could do is if somebody puts in how long you've been playing this game, it'll say how many days, months, years I've been playing since I first started playing. And then it'll show the hours up here, and then it'll just go off in like 30 seconds. You can do that, sure. Just for more information, if anybody's interested in actual hours, Steam hours, that's Steam hours. Wait, there, that's Steam hours. You could also get days too on the Hunter Classic. It tells you how many days you've been playing. Isn't that weird? Did I already get the shotgun? Oh, I already did. Yeah, if you look on, if you go in your statistics on the Hunter, on the website, and you go to lifetime statistics right here, scroll all the way to the bottom. Hunt duration. Now this is supposed to be when you're actually in the game. I don't know if this is, if you pause the game, actually, you know what? Trickster, you mentioned this, the hours thing. This also includes when you pause the game. I'm pretty sure. As long as the game is launched, it counts hours. Even if you have paused the game, it still counts, I believe. Then as far as this down here is, I think it also includes even if it's paused. I mean, who pauses a game for a long time? I don't. I mean, you know, not like days or something. I don't do that. So what is this? 438 days. In 23 hours, let's just make it 439 days. It's almost 439. 439 days. Of course, this is not this accumulative. It's not. It's actual game time, which is hours, really. If you want to use hours, or you can do years. This would be like if you played nonstop, right? So it doesn't really, it's not really, you could do hours with this, so just divide it by 24, right? I know let's see, 439 days divided by 24, right? It doesn't come out right. Oh, it's time. So it's 10,512. It's almost the same as that. Look at that. You got 11,000, 11.1K. This is 10.2K. It's almost exact. Not almost. It's off by about 1,000, right? No, not 1,000. What is that? 10,100, 11,000. Yeah, it's off by about 1,000 hours. That's quite a bit, actually. I wonder why. So when I convert it back to this days, it's 465. This is 438. I wonder why it's different. Is it because it paused? Maybe? No, that doesn't make any difference. Anyway, there you go. It's relatively close. So it comes out to almost the same, but not quite. And there you go. There. You. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this isn't Steam hours. This information's coming from the Hunter servers. It's counting every hour that you have the Hunter open, even if you're just in the menu. What if you got the game? The game has to be launched, doesn't it? The launcher doesn't. Oh, maybe it's the launcher. Oh, that could be. I'm pretty sure this is actually more accurate right there. Because this is actually with the game running. Maybe? What do you think? Do you think this is actual in-game hunting? I mean, the game is actually not the launcher, but you actually have a session, hunt duration. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Because it has traveled miles. That's in the game. Yeah, so this is probably more accurate right there. Yep. It's a little bit, it's about 1,000 hours less. So I have over 10,000 actually playing the game. So Steam hours actually is not accurate. It's not. This is a lot actually closer right here. Now, if you have the game paused, I don't know, does it count it? I think it does, but I'm not sure. You know, it's okay. It's not a big deal. That thing I have in the chat, how long it's been since I started the game, it's pretty accurate. I think only a couple times I've actually wasn't playing this game. One time was like a couple months, and the other time was about 6 months. I stopped playing. Yeah. Other than that, I've played pretty much, you know, within a week, at least a couple times or more. Now I play every day, but pretty much. It's not like I started the game one day and then I stopped playing for 4 years. And I can't say, well, I've been playing this since 2013. Well, actually, that's when I first started playing. So you're right. I mean, started when you started playing doesn't reflect on how long you've been playing, technically, unless you've been playing most of the time, and I have. Anyway, that is that, as you said. I only have like 1,000 hours and 6,000 score. Yeah. But of course, you know, if I didn't play that much, I would definitely, that would be a disclaimer. I would say, well, you know, I started in 2013, but I don't really play that much. But I do. And the hours reflects that. So that's why adding the hours in there is if somebody wants, I just want to be truthful about it, factual. Putting the hours probably is important, so not just when I started. But so I'm glad you brought it up because it is kind of important. Sort of. Oh, now that's an old tray. And that's an old tray. Well, now we're heading back, so let's try. Let's go down here. Actually, we gotta wait 5 minutes. You could do the same thing. You can't automate it because I don't have access to that. The hours, yeah. So it would just be either probably the days, how many days duration. There we go. That'll work. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. Get out of the way. Oh my God. Let's get him. Let's get him. Glenn's guy, he's got way more hours than me. I think he said he had like 17,000 or something. I don't remember. He's got way more. And I think Laura's got. Actually, if you're friends with somebody on Steam, you can look at their hours, how long they've been playing games. Yeah, it's in there. If you want to do that. I'm not going to show it on screen. But if you go to the library where I think they actually have to be playing the game. Yeah, they have to be actually in the game playing. And it actually says how long they've been playing. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember. Does it? Maybe not. I don't remember. Where's he at? I don't want her to spot me. Oh, there's Glenn. 2,707. Oh, holy crap, Glenn. Jeez. Are you using a different account name on Twitch, Glenn? Using two accounts? That you gotta be kidding me. That's like 2778. Wait. 2,778 times 24. That's 66,000 hours. Oh my.
Oh my God! Wow!
66,000 hours. How, Glenn? When did you start playing this game? Oh my God. I got 11,000. That's you got more than 5 times more than I have. Not that I'm competing or anything. I'm just saying that's a lot of hours. And that's actual game running time. That's insane. There he is. I see you. Did you change your name, Glenn? I mean, did you create another account? I was having problems with XP, was told to clear everything. So you could still use your other account, right? Now, but you got to clear it out. So there we go. You lost a bunch of stuff. I mean, you don't know what your login and password is for your other account? Kind of sucks. Just die already. That's sakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Intestines. How would he get intestines from a front shot? I shot him from the front. How did I get his intestines? I mean, you can, but... Oh, forget that. It was too high. I should hit his shoulder blade and it came at the top of his intestines. Wow. Boom. My name is okay. I had to redo my Twitch account. Oh. So does that mean you can't get your old account back? So you renamed it, but it's not showing your badges or anything. Wait, did you just rename is it the same account? My old Twitch works fine. Okay. I wasn't sure if you just renamed your name, but it doesn't show badges or anything, so it's a different account. Yeah. I just didn't understand what was going on. Okay, so that's done. That puts us to 230 missions done. $230. And we're on Feral Hog mission number 9. Between 60 and 76 meters. Wait. You've already proven that you can take the hogs out at close range, but how's your aim beyond 150 feet? Bag a hog from the following distances with one shot: 60 and 76, 91 and 106, 121 and 137. You also need to use a scope. Well, thanks for letting me use a scope. I appreciate that. Not like the Summer Fiesta. I like the thing in the Summer Fiesta was we cannot confirm or deny these missions were by being pretty obvious. You also need to use a scope. Shooting hills without one for these distances may force me to send you an email full of few words. I would use a rifle, but any scoped weapon will do. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. We're not going to do that now. My old Twitch works fine on my PC. No, it's different on on this computer. Gotcha. Yeah, that's incredible. When did you start playing, Glenn? When did you start playing the Hunter Classic? What year did you start playing? Mr. Who Cares? I missed your message there, Trickster. Mr. Who Cares? The Hunter duration is 1,054 days. 1,054. That's 24,576 hours. 24,000. to take that a step further. So if you divide it into years, that's 7.6 years. That means if you played the game nonstop, if you played as long as Who Cares played nonstop, you'd be playing for 7 years. Glenn, it would be 2.8 years, and mine to be about a year. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? That's some crazy stuff, man. All right. We're gonna restart. Some crazy stuff. Yep. 'How many attempts do I have left? Four. Funny, I'm in 8th place on both of them. Shall we try, maybe try Whiteheart, South Island? Let's give it a shot. Right. I know. 7 years. Man, just sitting at a computer for 7 years. Oh my God. Pretty much what I do. That's some serious hunting. $2014. So you started after I started, but you definitely been playing more hours. Yeah. Of course, when I stream and I play this game, I usually play for usually around 6 hours, but it's probably a little bit less than that. And it's not every day. It's probably like at least 4 or 5 times a week. Yeah. Sometimes more, sometimes a little less. So you're obviously playing this way more than I do. Oh wait, we don't need shotgun. We don't need stinking shotgun. I'm gonna grab a different one. What is this, Samuel? 7 mil. I think I already did the coyote missions. Need that. I don't need that flag there anymore, but 30 meters. Ugh. That how long you been playing thing? There's no way that I would have been able to do that on my own. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, you can Google it. How do you tell the difference between two dates? You can, if you really want to get into it, you can learn it. But and plus it's got like leap years, and it's got different days in a month. Yeah, there's no way I could do it. So that code was basically provided for me from an AI bot, from a chat bot or Google bot. And I just tweaked it a little bit and it works. But that's based on, in the code, I had to put in the starting date, and that's always going to be the same. And then it just uses real time. What's today's date? The year. It already knows what it is. It looks it up because there's a clock thing around the world, atomic clock, whatever it's called. It looks at that, and then it calculates how many difference in years. That's pretty easy to do. Days and in months. So that's all done automatically for me. I don't have to do it. It's pretty cool. But if I had an API for the hunt duration, that would be nice, but they don't allow people to have that. Yeah, this. If I could get this data right here, then I can automate it. So it would check that and see what it is currently, but I don't have that. So that's the only way I could do it is by display only. And that's what this is right there. That's current. And it actually, you see how it blinks? It's refreshing it to get an update. The current. Yep. Actually, this is my account. Oh yeah, there you are. Welcome back, Glenn. The Glenn I used to know. No, it doesn't matter which account. As long as it's you. That information on your PC. Oh, the whitetail. Yeah. Come on down. So that information is in the chat. I don't know if I can print that out on the screen. Because it's done in C. It's done in code. So I probably couldn't do it. I think I asked the AI about that. I said, what if I want to print out, what if I want to show it like a, you know, what if I want to show it somewhere? I think it said I could do that. Let's see if I can. I kind of like it the way it is, but if I could put both of them on the screen, it would look better. So let me look at the code while we're waiting for this deer to come in. He's not too far away. Yeah, so let's see. I think it's just years, months, days. Would that actually work? Yeah, it's that simple. Um, I mean, why not? Let's try it, see if it works. Where's Hunter's score? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, I just go in here and just add a text overlay. And let's call it Hunter I don't know. Hours. Yeah, let's just do 100 hours. And you can do, I think this will work, but I'm not. If it doesn't work, then yeah. Hours. Wait. Actually, that's not right. That's not what I want. Just put in, we'll just won't put anything in there for right now. Just gotta copy it. I just want to see what it looks like. Where's this deer? Oh, there he is. What the?
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Really? Game? Come on. Really? Why does it do this to me? Let's see. What is it called? Hunter Hours. It's a doe. Double. Hunter hours. Okay. Um, okay. Let's see. I don't want to do set GZI text. No, that's not what I want. I'm not even going to shoot that deer. Nope. Not even going to bother. Is that his butt?
Right.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yep. Disappointed. What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? See that? Look at you coming from. Got some big antlers there. And the big ones. So why was he doing that? Probably a coyote or a bobcat. I'm going to guess it's a bobcat. What's going on? Yep, it's a bobcat. So that's correct. It's pretty far away though. Kind of surprised. Yeah, let's try that again. What's going on? Okay, so what I want to do, I want to see if this actually works. Probably won't. Is this going to say percent years, years, percent months, months, percent days, days? Almost guaranteed. Right? I'm just going to type test in here so it shows up on the screen for reference. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, wait. I have to do a get thing, don't I? Maybe not. Okay, so then type in the chat. Hunter age. Yep, I knew it was going to do that. Yeah, so it didn't work. No, it doesn't work. God, that's freaking huge. It didn't work. I got to get the information that's in the chat. That years 11, 9, and 13. I'm trying to pull that information. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I asked ChatGPT about that, and he said you just use those things, but I don't think it's not. It doesn't know what they are. You have to like do some kind of. It's an integer. Yeah. I could ask it. This is kind of cool. So what I do is just copy the code, right? The code. And then I do is I go into ChatGPT and I say, I ask it, uh, how do uh, I could just say, I want to print out, the results, years, months, and days. I want to print it out. You know, I want to show it on the screen. How do I pull that information in? It'll tell me how to do it. Watch. I have working code here, but I want to display the results. What is it? Years, months, days. Let's see if the AI can actually do this for me. I'm pretty sure it can. Into an OBS. What is it? GDI? GDI text overlay. Is that what it's called? Kind of technical. GDI text, yeah. I want to set this. I want to set it. I need some variables for that. That's it. And then I'll post the code and they'll look at it Let's see what it says. To display years, months, and days into an OBS GDI text, you need to do those values in stream variables, streamer.bot variables, using set text. Really? Set text? I didn't know that. Set text. Create a GDI text source. What? GDI years? I did that. It doesn't work. What are you talking about? Oh, you got to put in the code. That's why. So he has to he's updating the code to the, yeah, I was hoping I would have to do that. That's fine. So it'd have to be an update. Yeah. I mean, I could do that. Let me copy the code, and I'll just make another copy. I'll make another one. And then we'll test it, see if it works. It better work, or I'm going to be pissed. Oh my God, what is... Every time I do this, I get errors every time. It's almost like it purposely screws up. Ugh. Date time could not be found. Are you missing a... See, it doesn't. It can never get it right the first time. It doesn't work. See. But if I go into Google, I probably can do it right the first time. Yeah, it's almost like it does it. It's doing it on purpose. It's screwing up. You know. So I'm very hesitant doing that. So now if I go into just Google and just type it in, let's see what it does. Let's see if it actually gets it right. I'm going to send the same message. I have working code here. With streamer. Oh, I didn't copy the code. And this is working code, what I'm using right now in the stream. Let's see what it says. So it did the same thing. It tells me what they have to do, and it actually does it for me in the code. Updated it. Then now, let's see if it actually works. Copy the code. And I'll make a new copy. And let's see if it actually works with Google AI. It got no errors. Yeah, I think it purposely checked GPA, but it says at the bottom, it says, there's someone there that says if you use a login, it's more accurate. ChatGPT can make mistakes. Check important info. There's somewhere where it says if you use a login, it's actually more accurate. I don't have a problem with that, but it just seems kind of a little sus. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. Let's see if this is actually going to work. Did it change something? I don't know what it did, but it's actually, it's fine. So I'm gonna turn off the other one and try the new one. Let's see what happens. And I have to update the information you're going to see on the screen. This information here. Yeah, I have to change that. So I'm going to change it right now. And it's going to be what's it going to be? The name of this test source matches GDI text source name. That's it? Source name. Where is that? Which one is it? Oh, it wants to. I didn't tell it I wanted to display it in the source. Hmm. Yeah, it kind of went too far. I didn't ask it to do everything for me. Just asked it scene name. Uh, replace with your actual OBS scene name. Okay. Maine. That's fine. I can do it. The GDI text source name. Then I think that's it. That's all I had to do, actually. So I don't have to actually put anything in here. Just take that out. And it should show it right there. Let's see if it works. You ready? Maybe I should turn off the hours played thing for a second, just so we can see it. Actually, no, we can leave that on there. Hunter age. Oh, I know what it is. Wait. Ah, do you see what it did? Yeah, it did the same thing. Hmm. Okay. Am I doing something wrong? Let me read what it says in the message from. Read it again. So it says, uh, create a GDI text source, add a GDI text source in your desired scene. Ensure the name and matches. Okay. So I don't have to do anything. I don't have to create one and stream it up on. I can get rid of that. Why is first in chat in there? Well, how did that get in there? Did somebody claim that? Yeah, that's not supposed to be in there. I think it just picked the wrong one. Let's see. Wait. Steam hours is still there. I mean, hours played is still on the screen. Actually, I don't want that because it's not accurate 100%. So I'm going to get rid of that. We want hunt duration hours. Hunter hours. Where is it? I wish they just put an alphabetical order. Okay. Let's try it again. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I deleted it. Okay. Hey, it worked. And there it is. It's not lined up right, but why is it stuck? Oh. Is it going to do that every time? It is, isn't it? I'm kidding. Please don't do it like that every time. So if I show this, and then I put this here, um, I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I was just wanting to see if I could do it. Yeah, the bottom was Steam, and the top one is from when I started actually playing the game. Yep. So I guess it worked, but is it going to stack it every time I run it? It does. It's stacked. It's kind of dumb. Whatever. All that to just get it on the screen. What causes it to stack like that? Oh. I'm not really sure. That's not a big deal. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Yeah. But I think the hunting duration is more accurate. So, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of fun to mess with it, you know? Yeah, it's stacking it. And I don't like that. I want to try something just for fun. I'm going to ask, I'm going to ask it, how do I get these to be in a line instead of a stack? See what it says. Why didn't it paste it? Why isn't it pasting? There we go. We just put it on one line first. That's what I thought it was. So you just take it and you go, you just put a semicolon after it. Pretty easy. And that's what I thought it was going to be. Wait. You have to put one at the end, I believe. Yeah, let's see if it works. Oops. Semicolon after method is not valid. Okay. Even though it shows one there. Semicolon after method or block is not valid. Uh-oh. Why? It doesn't like it. Oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't like the semicolons. Nope. This format is less readable and not a common practice. I don't care. The standard multi-line approach is preferred. Yeah, but I don't like it. It looks stupid. Copy the line. I think it did it wrong, to be honest with you. I can't, where's the line? I can't remember. Years. Oh, here it is. Let's see if it actually works. It doesn't like it. Semicolon after method is not valid. It doesn't like it. So whatever it told me to do, it's wrong. What if I just take the semicolons out? Now it worked. I mean, I should have backed it up. Actually, it's okay. Let's see if it works. Let's see what it does. Didn't even make any difference. It still says the same. Almost did the same thing. What are you talking about, dude? What's going on? Let's try it again. Hello there. How you doing? Got a buck coming in? It did the same thing. It didn't make any difference. I think it's because, why is that coming up? Why did that come up on the screen? You see that message? Or the overlay? Why is that coming up? Yeah, it doesn't work. It's stupid. Oh, it's turning on that. I don't know why. First in chat. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, here. What's going on? What's going on? Where's the buck? Oh, there he is. $125 to $150. Really? It's not much better. It's not much better. It's so quiet. Eighth place. And eighth place. Ninth place. Yeah, I'm not doing good on whitetail again. I'm having a hard time with that. Why is the number, the hours, this? Why is it so light? You can barely see it. Anyway, I just like piddling around with stuff like that, but yeah, it's not. It's something. It doesn't look that great. Actually, maybe I should rephrase the question. How do I get these in one line? How do I get, how do I get these? um, let me rephrase it. I want to show in GDI text on one line. Or I should say I want the output to show in GDI text in one line. What? What are you talking about? I think that I think it misunderstood. I want the output to show in GDI text in one line. In one line instead of stacked. You control this formatting in Visual Studio. Wrapping. What? No. I don't know what he's talking about. Confused. I'm just going to keep it the other way. I don't need to put it on the screen. I was just screwing around. What is here? Whoa. Sorry about that. Oh, it's a Dell. All right. Single line of file. Interesting. Why does it make it so complicated? not going to do that. I'll just leave it the way it is. Just print it out in the chat for now. I'll mess with it another time. It was fun trying though. Yeah, so like check Google. Google AI is actually better at this. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it doesn't make it seems to like get it right more often than ChatGPT. Ironically, that's very strange. But if you go into ChatGPT, I think it says something about log in or sign up to get smarter responses. Yeah, to get smarter responses, log in. Why does it care if you log in? Sign up for free. How much, I mean, what does that mean? I'm all for that.
Welcome.
Nicholas, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? Why did that just come up? Oh. It picked up you're playing the Hunter Classic. That's funny. Hang on a second. I don't want to put in my birthday. I've been playing the Hunter Classic for 3 days now. Do you maybe have some tips? Can you be more specific? Like, what do you want to know? Why does it want to know my birthday? Okay. You're all set. It can make mistakes. Chats may be reviewed and used for training. Oh, wait. So now, allow chat to store data in persistent storage. What? What does that mean? That's kind of scary. She's everything. That's funny. Well, you must have played Call to Wild then. Right. Tips, huh? Do missions. Get the Hunter Wiki. If you type in exclamation Hunter Wiki in the chat, it'll give you a link. Use that. That's kind of your hunter Bible. Get a bow, yes. Get a tree stand. Do missions though. You can do daily missions too. That's just to help you kind of like get some revenue going so you can buy stuff and get moving. It's another doe. Don't run in the game unless you're chasing bison or something. I don't know. Allow ChatGPT to store data in persistent storage. That means they're going to save everything I type in. Do I want them to do that? And it seems kind of. I don't think so. I don't like that. It seems kind of cool. What if I asked it the same question? Yeah, I'll save it for another time. Guy at 22, yeah, bison. We're
Right.
I haven't tried the game time thing yet for a while. I want to see if it still works. So what I do is I go up, bring the hunter mate up with the game time showing. I heard two of them running. It's a doe. And take a picture. Do my action. And then harvest. This is going to show. I don't want that to show. Take another picture. Did it just take a picture while the screen was going down? I should have put a pause in there. So now, where's my pictures at? I can't remember. Oh, it did have my picture in there. Yeah, I have to put a pause in there because it's supposed to turn off my camera and it didn't have time to not show my camera. Yeah. So if you want to see what it looks like, I can show it to you. There it is. So this isn't supposed to be in here, but you got the hunting information there, and then you got the game time right there. And you have the current real time, everything right there. That's from the stream, actually. Isn't that cool? So if you want to know what time the game time was when you harvested this animal, it's right on the screen right there. this isn't, this is just visual. There's no data to get that from. It's just it's a picture. It's a screenshot, basically. Yep. There. You. That's it. That was just my idea. The only problem is I'd have to do it manually every time I wanted to harvest something. And I don't really want to do that. I just wanted to see if I can do it. And I can. Also find a multiplayer map with a Canada Goose setup and shoot geese. They're hard to hit in the beginning. If you want to hunt them, yeah. And if you don't mind doing something over and over and over for like an hour, 2 hours. I don't mind shooting Canada geese. Canada geese are okay, but I don't want to do it for more than 2 hours. That's it. It's just like boring. You know what I mean? But if you can just bam, 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 get a whole bunch of them in a row, it makes it a little more fun. But you're just sitting there waiting. You know, come on, let's go. When are you going to get here? After a while, it gets boring, to be honest. Oops, somebody's cranky. It's a fun drinking game with friends. I suppose it would be more fun, yeah. That doesn't look like a bobcat to me. What? It's a coyote. What's going on? What's going on here? I should put this in my as a screen quick bar. Ask me anything. That's what ChatGPT says. So I actually logged in with my Google account. This is what it looks like. What can I help you with? Ask anything. So I'm logged in now. Here, I actually have a login. Before I didn't, and it kept giving me wrong answers. So the question is it going to give me wrong answers again? That's what so we'll see. On the next time, I'll try it. I'm trying to think up a good one. Every miss equals one shot. Oh, one shot of alcohol, a drink. Yeah. Right. What's going on? Why did I just close Discord? God. I did. Well, I managed to get pretty much everything working today. Trickster, that's a nice moose. So you got a, I think that's an albino fallow deer, and then you got that moose right after, or that's pretty quick. Jeez. What's going on? Really nice. 231. Are you serious? You got a 231? Let me see my score thing. Search PB Moose. 227. Hey, you got me beat, dude. Congratulations. Not that we're competing with each other, but I hope you taxidermied that sucker. Nice. It's like Ball Cup got a melon stick. Unfortunately, it's just a cow, so it's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Doesn't have to be a male. Right. Well, we're almost done for today. After screwing around with coding and talking to a chat GPT AI. But I wanna see if he gives a better answer next time because he's been wrong. And I actually had to correct him. Yeah. Or her, whatever. It's not really him or her. It. I had to correct it because, and he did it more than once. He gave me a wrong code line. And what it was to send a message to, let's say, YouTube chat or to Kick chat or Twitch chat, you have to give it a different name. It's like send YouTube message, send Kick message. And he was doing it like Kick send message. He had it backwards, the command. I said, that's wrong. I said, this is what it's supposed to be. He says, oh, you're right. So it's almost like, how come he didn't know? Or how come it didn't know? Yeah. That seems kind of weird. There's a deer, a buck, but it's a small one again. It's always the same thing. I'm getting kind of tired of doing whitetail comps on the stream because nothing ever happens. I mean, I'm not complaining, but too much. But the last couple times I played it, it just didn't happen. It's really hard to get a high scoring or even a decent scoring whitetail. Now, I could try the walking thing. I get pretty tired of walking, to be honest with you. Or we could try Red Feather Falls. It's got a lot of whitetail there. Like, go to like, I don't know, this area here. There's a lot of whitetail spawn areas here. They're not the only ones on the map. Most of them are there. And there's some over here, I think. But there's a ton of them here. I don't know. Doe down there. Pretty sure. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Are you coming back or are you there, lassie? Right. Have a good day. Have a good day. You're on kick? Nice. What do you think of kick, Trickster? Looks a lot like Twitch, doesn't it? I still haven't heard my Discord. I haven't got a ping or an audio notification that anybody started their stream. Haven't heard it once. It's the same as Twitch. People all need to start watching more. Well, it's gotten pretty big since it started. It's definitely been, uh, they have, you know, as far as people on there, it's been a lot. Plus, they're getting more bigger streamers on there, hiring people. Um, I wish I was like, well, the thing they have is they do have a thing where they pay you wages to stream on there, but you got to have a certain amount of. Do you mind? I'm kind of talking here. Uh, you got to have, I think, a certain amount of follow viewers and I think subscribers. I'm not sure. And they'll pay you hourly wages. But if you're multi-streaming, you only get, I think you only get half wages. They want, it's obviously they want you to stream on there most of. Yeah, I mean, it's it's not as big. Of course, it's pretty new. So what did you get stuck in your keyboard? Why is my why is my soundboard number? It keeps saying error. What's going on? Oh, okay. So that was too high, wasn't it? It's like a firefly. I didn't even see what his distance was. I think it's 30. Yeah, that's probably a body shot. I don't know. I don't really care. I was just messing with him. I just, you know, I don't necessarily have to stream on Kick. I definitely like streaming on YouTube. Not to mention the all the live streams go into VODs and it never gets deleted. So I don't have to upload like if I was just streaming on Twitch live alone. I wouldn't have to upload the video every time up to YouTube. Screw that. I'm not doing that. Especially if there's 6 hours VODs. Yeah, I don't want to edit that. I don't want to. They just stream on live and it saves it for me. It does all the work. That's not the only reason why I stream. You know, you gotta kind of diversify a little bit. So why not just stream to all three? Screw it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it uses more resources, or internet and computer resources, but my computer can handle it. I want to see what 2K looks like on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm already streaming in 2K on Twitch. Twitch doesn't have it yet, but they've been testing it for over a year now, I think. About a year. And some people are testing it. Um, but I haven't been able to do it because I don't have I'm not encoding with a RTX or an NVIDIA video card, nor an AMD. It's an Intel. So apparently, I can't do testing with that video card. Well, I think I'm probably gonna stop here, guys. Didn't do too good today as far as whitetails go. We get the elk missions completed. That's good. Oh, what the heck is that? Where's this at? Oh, you know, what are all these statues here? Interesting. Interesting. So do too good on these comps today. King of the Whitetail, the Whitetail episode, 8th place and 9th place. So what's the leaderboard on this? Probably 180, right? 185. 175. So one person has 180 or better. What about the Whitetail episode? 180, same person. Right. So the best score I got was 127, and I think it's the same. 127 is the highest score whitetail I got today. That's it. 127.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's really bad. Unacceptable. Oh well, what are you gonna do? This was the game, right? Okie dokie. Well, I think that's gonna do it, guys, for today. Let's see. Anybody we can raid? Okay, Glenny. See, there it goes. My soundboard stopped. It keeps like not working. I don't know why. So now it works, and then about a minute later it'll stop working. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Today Friday? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday, maybe for about 4 hours. If not Sunday, it'll be Tuesday. So have a good weekend, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye.